Welcome on in, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize upfront for any background noise because as soon as I started getting ready for stream is when it started getting loud outside. Literally, I clicked to change my stream title and the neighbors started mowing their lawn. And I was like, really though? Let's see here. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Fruno, congrats on first. Zia, congrats on first. Also a beanie treat. Also, we have a leftover beanie treat from an anonymous tier 2 gift sub this morning at like 9:30 a.m. I'll explain a little bit more about that later, but we'll go ahead and count that. Hello Gidge, I'm sorry I cannot cater to your schedule. Zia, enjoy your lurk. Izzy, enjoy your lurk. $10 with a beanie treat. $10 knows what he did. Ratlet, congrats on first test. Glitter with another beanie treat. Ratlet with some beanie pets. Good luck with your Manny. Enjoy your lurk. Glitter. Hi Nighthawk. Yeah, I did say your name. Grad with the beanie treat. Hi Grad. Hi Purple. V, enjoy your lurk. Purple also with the beanie treats. We're on 6 beanie treats. You love these colors. I think it's going to be really good. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with the stamping yet, although I also kind of got an idea in my head, but also I don't actually know if it'll work.
MSLP love.
Okay, wait, hold on. Arid Sale with beanie pets. 10 months. What is that little macho hide? Flamingo with the 38 months. Holy moly.
MSLP bean.
Shelby with the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you so much for the support. Crafty, hello. Hi, everyone. Okay, Tam. Wow. Okay. 25 months. Wow. Thank you. Okay, we have 6 beanie treats. We also, it's a paste today, so we have beanie paste. And then we'll see. You can see why I need to do my nails. I'm really tired. This shouldn't be hard. Hopefully I don't try to make it hard on myself. Although I already considered the possibility of double stamping. Because what if it was a gradient but then also a gradient stamp, but then the gradient stamp like went 2 ways? Which evolved out of my brain when I considered doing a gradient stamp going, but which way? And then brain said both. And I was like, true. But I don't know if I have a design that would work like in an interlocking sort of like imagine a gradient and then a gradient and then another gradient would be kind of like a triple reciprocal, but not exactly. Triple reciprocal. Anyway. You're low on points. Hi Trina. Yeah, we got some treats incoming. Including, okay, so I was up late editing and math started stream absurdly early. Matt started stream before I went to sleep and I popped in his chat and he was like something offline subs beanie treats. And I was like, I wonder if I should go look into that. And then I was like, no, I need to just fucking finish editing and go lay down for a little couple more hours, right? But then as I'm setting up stream now, yeah, somebody did go offline tier 2 beanie tier sub to me for this boy. So that's where the extra treat came from. He's just so comfy on your little blanket today. Trina, thank you for the unicorn dicks. You guys, thank you for the scam train. Also, Est, did I say hello? I don't know if I did. Also, I feel like, I don't know. Am I a lazy talker? I feel like everyone else calls you Estelle. Except for me. Like, I wondered, okay, we're gonna look through all of my stamping plates. Maybe not all of them. Maybe all of them, it won't take that long. Question mark. And then we'll, oh, I did ask and use, oh, okay, oh. Okay. Nobody else has asked. Oh. I try to at least, it's absolutely like, I'll say right now, if I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me. And I won't guarantee it'll stick. because I am the way that I am, and sometimes it's like it's in my head that way. I will remember that maybe I'm wrong, but I'll never remember which is the right way. But I remember one time I said this, like this came up, and like 3 people in chat were like, "You've always pronounced my name wrong. It's fine." I was like, "What? No." Shad, guess what you did? Flower Quest for whatever was that Flower Quest ? Question mark. That was a couple days ago. You probably already did that. Was it something else, or maybe it was that? Have I seen you since then? Question mark. I don't know. I feel kind of. I don't want to say manic, but kind of. Because, like, I'm tired, but I listen to myself, and I'm talking kind of like in bursts. Yeah, maybe a little overtired. Like a toddler. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, okay, I could not edit after stream. I streamed too long. I couldn't focus. I literally couldn't focus my eyes, and I couldn't focus my brain. So I laid down for like an hour, and then I got up and I edited until like as o'clock in the morning, like in like a significant portion into maths, just chatting. I was still uploading and shit, and I laid down for a couple more hours. Like almost like I have energy, but like it's not a real energy. It's like I've overclocked my body. I'm too old to do this. Why do I wait until the last goddamn minute to edit? I should have edited before stream. Do I need to enforce with myself that I cannot stream on Saturday unless editing is done? That would make things much better, but also possibly much worse. As a clock. No, but I know I'm tired. Definitely know I'm tired. Might not have streamed today, except for this is like glaringly on. And we're just gonna hope that everything goes according to plan. Yeah, I didn't used to stream on Fridays, and then at some point I started streaming on Fridays. I don't remember if it was because I still didn't edit, even with presented specifically with time to edit. Oh my god, that was exhausting. Also, I need to remember, I meant to do that before stream. I need to buy Dark Souls 2 after stream while it's still on sale. Are you waiting so patiently? Are you such a good boy? Yeah. Also, I hope you enjoyed the VOD Wistful. I was really disappointed in myself. I still am. I choked that one. I should have had it. I should have had it. That like people say, oh, that should have been the one. But it wasn't. And hours, like it deteriorated after that. I don't even know. And that run back is just the silliest thing. I don't have treats yet. I'm petting you again, sir. Maybe we do like half of these treats and then paste, and then the other half of the treats. Yes, we go slowly. Good boy. You went to bed at 10 p.m. and woke up at 11 a.m. That's a lot of sleep. That's a chunk of sleep. I hope you didn't have anything to do. Did many things today and now you are. Is that a cozy? No, it's an EP. Is that EP? Yeah, it's EP. I need to make sure that I'm not missing chunks of chat from not being like I've got some different highlights in chat, and sometimes the highlights make me notice things and sometimes the highlights make me ignore things, which is probably like an interesting way the brain works, but like it's kind of irritating sometimes. Not much, Tiger. The dry muffins. I am proud of that. I'm disappointed. I know that I'm missing at least a small, moderate, or possibly even like medium-sized handful of things. Like I know that. But like I feel like I did a pretty good job. I wonder if there's other things that I just like forgot about or didn't get because I just never fully understood like a regular ass mechanic that I just like didn't understand, because there's like several of those like in the menu and I'm just like, well, I don't understand what this is, and I haven't fucked around because I haven't felt the need to fuck around. Maybe I should fuck around. Maybe one of those mechanics that I don't understand is the key to victory. Do you think so, Beanie? 18 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Hi. There's nothing in my hand right now. The pace of this fight and of course maybe that is my fault. The way like maybe that now, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what a build focused draw on that would look like. I know I have the ring. I get staggered so easily in that fight. And previously, every time I've tried to like build my poise enough that something doesn't stagger me, it hasn't worked. Like anything that's knocked me down has knocked me down, even with like the poised ring or whatever. But maybe I have something better for poise now. Now, would that actually be better than like what I currently have? Like, I don't know, but the being staggered is a large part of the problem. Like, if you get staggered on the first hit of a 3-hit gigantic take off your life combo, like, you're fucked. Anyway, noodles and eggs and noodles. That does sound like a good easy dinner. I love having shit that is just like, man, that's ready to go. All I gotta do is heat that up. Yeah, it is paste time. You love your paste? Is that what Beanie said? Did you guys hear that? It's so mapley. Okay, Mr. Bean. He really likes it, so I try to get him to stretch a little bit because it makes him go slower. No, it's hairball paste. To try and make him a less pukey little boy. And I have lucked out in that he loves the paste. Are you done? Are you done? Yeah, son, I feel like I really lucked out. I was happy just like the first couple times when he didn't seem to object to me putting it on his paw to lick off. Like, right. Imagine I'm a paw. Imagine my hand is a paw. And then, it's like, well, no, not like grooming with the stuff, but like the same lick that they do when they're grooming. Beanie, there's still treats, homie. Yeah, come back up here. Where are you going? That's not all. I'm just letting you, like, finish licking your chops before I give you more treats. I know, it's wild. Thank you for being such a good boy with your paste. Yes, you are such a good boy with your paste. Yeah. We got 2 more tweets for you. You hear something? Yeah. 1 more. Yeah, I try to put it in the middle so that it's like, I don't know, pace out these treats so that he, like, I don't know, sit. Maybe it's all in my mind. This pacing that I speak of. What a good boy. Oh, you look so alert, ready for all the treats. Any hoozle. Why do I say it? Yeah, he really, really enjoys the paste, and I feel very, very lucky. And it doesn't stink. Like, I don't know if the savory flavors are as strong, like, smelling. But if they are, I don't know if I would be okay with that. Still licking those chops from the paste? Yeah. Alright, let's go back here. I'll get out a fresh paper towel in a little bit too. I know these read a little bit yellow on camera. We do have the Ricola wrapper to show you what actual yellow looks like. They're like varying shades of olive green / like chartreuse. Excuse me. And I think, yeah, he ditched. I think I want to do like a gradient and then do maybe some stamping. These are a little bit separated. I'm just giving them a little bit of shake. And honestly, Amber Apathy was what first came to mind. But I think all these would look good. Honestly, Burn Bridges too would probably look nice. Prugly. Like, is that like a word, or are people just trying to make it a word? Do you know what I mean? I feel like this is more... I don't hate it. I don't like it. Like, it would be fourth of these colors, I think. We've got peel these off, which I mattified. If you guys notice, hold on. Stupid white balance. I got a little bit of like tip pull after I matted them. Kind of bad on some of them. You can see. And I broke the corner of this nail. Oh, is that a... I guess that's just a peel, not a break. I broke the corner of this nail, which I think is why that polish came off. And I think the patch is possibly failing here. Yeah. And I don't know, I like nicked poor little right thumb somewhere. Anyway. Not a word, but should be so if we keep using it, then it will become one. I was pretty happy with this, especially for freehand. I think I did an okay job. So I expect to need to repatch this index nail. I think that since I have to do that, I might as well put like a reinforcing on this nail. Reshape it a bit also. Anyway, I'm not looking forward to that because y'all know I have very little patience for patches anymore. But, maybe that's why I already instantly hated patches. I'm at the end of the roll and the paper towels are like extra curvy. What is this in the paper towel? A little fiber. Okay. Maybe zoom you guys in a little bit. I know some of these, yeah, I was gonna say, already are like kind of coming up, have edges, or I felt lifting. I did restick one a couple days ago. It like, bloop, it like flipped. It was like still attached near the cuticle. And I used peely base to stick it back down. And I did that same to the edge of this thumb, where it seems like it's held pretty well. This just came off this morning. I don't know where this is, and this came off, I think, during stream last night. So this did wear pretty well, all things considered. We did this last Tuesday, I think. I decided the 5th. So, not bad for peely base. I do have the thumb. I don't have the middle finger peely. Son. He's proving he deserves to be in charge. Oh. Okay. So we got Polo, Right Thumbs, Peely. Ooh, that was a nice one. Only, I don't know, is it sad or is it weird that I even think about it? The only quote unquote sad part, when you mattify a mani, is the glossy. There's no glossy peelies. The peelies live on in mattifiedness. Yes, I have considered. Hello, did I not find the edge there? No, I did. It was just not a whole edge. I have considered like painting them glossy again, but like that, you'd have to wait. You can't just do that and then peel it. Like that resoftens everything. Oh, would you come back here? Is that a bane? Son, you said, I've definitely had the thought, but I don't think it would turn out very well. I mean, maybe if I thought about it like last night. He's like chewing on his fur. Okay, let me go back to this dirty one because we're gonna be doing some testing. A little bit. Get this residue from under the nails and around the cuticles, everything the peely base left behind. Oh, nice, son. Oh no, Ray Ray. That's really kind of wild, but I mean, I guess turmeric is like known to dye things. Mine are kind of balancing out a little bit again. I think you can still tell there's a little bit of staining on the middle here. And these two are still like noticeably green, but like I don't think they're quite as bad as they were. I would love if I could find an image plate that's like kind of almost stripy, but not in a dense way, but also in a way that it involves like I said, if I really want to make it complicated on myself. Or just a design that would look cool. I mean, doing a gradient stamp is not even required necessarily. Alright, I think we should repatch this. If we don't want to lose this whole nail, which I don't. No, I'm not gonna wiggle it on camera. It's slightly a break now. Back before I bothered to patch it, it wasn't quite a break, and I wonder if I could have kept it from becoming a break if I had patched it in the first place, but I don't know, at that point does it really matter? You're patching it either way. Oh wow. That sucks, son. Yeah, sometimes staining is just so bad because it like actually affects how polishes look on top of it. Which is the only time that I usually bother to worry about my staining, or if I'm doing like French, some kind of a French tip design. But my favorite hack for getting rid of stains is a paste made of baking soda and peroxide. And that is really powerful on getting stains off your nails. It also dries the absolute fuck out of your nails and your skin. So be sure to hydrate well afterwards. I'm just going in closer where someone, like, if there's some staining actually, like, around in the cuticle. Using my, my nail implement with the acetone cotton to get in there. I mean, I don't know. What does it take to make a base coat anti-staining? How can you be that wrong? You know what I mean? Like, do they have zero clue of how things work? Patching might make beanie go away. I hope not, but it's possible. Stinky. Yeah, a base coat and a top coat can really help with just getting better wear out of your polish. Well, as long as it's not like a peely base. That's for different reasons. But with a good base and top coat, I always feel like you can... It doesn't matter if you use a cheaper actual polish. Because there's like some decent, you know, like cheaper drugstore brands. Just trying to get that inside the break there a little bit. And then wrap it from the side. Okay. I'm gonna try and go down here away from beanie. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry about it. He looked at me so suspiciously. Like, well, what are you doing over there? Yeah, well, it's so silly. Like, why is that something that, you know, anyone should be denied, having pretty colors on them? Okay. Maybe I should have reshaped this first. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I wasn't thinking about that. I can hear geese outside. Can you guys hear that? Are they migrating already? I feel like it's early. I mean, I know it's like quote unquote fall, but it's not like really fall. This side is kind of... I should probably patch the whole tip of this nail. This nail is so problematic. Okay. I mean, I get it, but it was 98 less than a week ago. So, no. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, I'm just gonna do the whole tip, basically. The gel that I use, which is unfortunately discontinued, sad even, doesn't come with a brush, so that's why we have this old Seche Vite bottle and brush filled with acetone so that the brush doesn't get like crusty. Alright. I feel like I missed a spot. Alright, hopefully that's good. I don't think I have any other problem nails, although I definitely need to like clean up my cuticles a little bit. Yeah, no, today was cool. I've got socks on. Maybe I don't need to repaint my toes. But like, it's not fall. Yeah, we need rain. We got like a tiny bit amount of rain. Was that yesterday? Alright, so there we have a little gel reinforcing that little peely area. Artsy, hello!
On 28 months, what a perfect number of months.
Stress. A perfect number of months? Artsy, thank you for 28 months. What am I not smart? Corvée, that's lovely to hear. I'm glad she liked it because 28 is a perfect number. I don't remember what that means. Does that mean that it's... I don't know. Why is it perfect? What is so special about 28? Should we take a look through? Did I get gel on here? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll fold this over like this. Should we look through the plates? I like this plate. This plate, I don't know. I need to find the sleeve for this. This is like this, maybe. No. Whoa. I wonder if enough of the base gradient would show through with something like this. Let's make that a maybe. I don't really feel like flower vibe. Also no. Where do I want to stack these? I guess maybe here. Is there room here? Can I make there be room here? Okay. Is this... I think this is for this. One, maybe? Or is it back to this one? No, that's Geo-Radical, I think. Okay. This is the one that goes in here. Okay. Okay. Becoming organized, you guys. No. Well. No. Ha 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 ha. Unopened. No. Ha 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 ha. Unopened. Also no. Well. I feel like that could be cool. We'll consider. More illusion. I'm trying to keep in mind that I want to be able to see the base gradient. No. No. Maybe. No. Unused. No. Unused. No. Although... No. Hi, oh, thank you. Maybe? Like, what kind of a vibe do I want from these? Do I want to go nature-y because we're green? Do I want to just go... I don't even know what word to put to it. Butterfly. Oh, interesting. This is kind of what I was thinking of, but not quite, and also, like, not with the snowflakes. But like the way this is like let's say decorative stripes with an accent on the bottom, and then they could be like interlocked both ways, but not with the snowflakes. That's not, I'm pretty sure that's not the vibe I want. Although this is not a snowflake and I kind of like it. It's 8 points. It is not a snowflake. That might actually be great. Oh, we're doing ugly green. What are your thoughts on ugly green? No. Ugly. I guess that's everything. That's most things. I could look through, I could look through the Conad plates too. That would only take a second. It's harder to show that with you guys because this is kind of too big to fit on the desk. As disorganized as the desk is right now. You like the chartreusey colors too, son? I think a lot of people do. I want to find the people who think it's ugly. I mean, it's not like my favorite color, but like it's a vibe. This should only take a minute. Ooh, bamboo. I recall liking this plate. Hard to show you guys on the side, but I don't think quite what I want for this. I feel like I have in my mind a visualization of a plate that has a design that's similar to what I want, but I'm not sure if it's actually a plate that I own. Okay. I don't see it in here. So, imagination, question mark? Conflating two images into another image, just one that I don't actually happen to own? I don't know. Ugly green non-enjoyer. Oh wait, there's more plates right here. Oh, this is just... No, I don't want any of those. What are these though? Oh, these plates are so old, they look horrible. What is on these? Who knows? past me. They're not telling. Oh, you are. Oh, thanks, Flamingo. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I did a couple little, which also I think I do plan on putting this and this together. We'll see. I really like that. I thought maybe like all three of these, like ignore those, like call that the color story, but that leans too green, I think. But then I put these and I was like, those really fit. So what is today? Today is the 11th. 9, 11. No, today is the 10th. Tomorrow's the 11th. My thingy needs charging. What is today, you guys? Today's the 10th. Hello. There we go. Aw, I hope it doesn't last too long, Oat. Did I say hi, Missy? We'll do. I'm gonna start. We're gonna be working on two things at once. We're gonna start. Is this too complicated for me right now? We're going to. Okay, I have way too much polish out here. Shocker. When does Colette ever have too much polish on her desk? Okay, we're going to start working on the gradient. In between, while the gradient is drying, we're going to work on cuticles and reshaping. I think on the nail we would go with the lightest green as the base color. I don't think I'm going to bother with a base color in the notebook. And then we'll do like a nice strip and we can test a couple stamps. I feel like the middle one is easy to lose. Maybe actually go a bit heavier on that and a bit more overlap between that and the darker one. Okay. Put that there to dry. Put that there to not knock over, hopefully. Like a forest or a meadow, yeah. Like it's got very, very much naturey vibes, I agree. Did I even do cuticles last time? I think I did cuticles off stream, and I didn't do a very good job on them because I thought I would do them on stream, but then I didn't feel like doing them on stream either. So I just had like half-ass cuticles. Dude. Okay, look, chat. Or I shouldn't blame all of chat. Look, Flamingo. Innocent, completely innocent. Okay. My mods are very easily influenced to add quotes if you ever have a quote that you want added. We need a Paula D, maybe. Okay, look. That is out of context. I can guess what the context is. Sploosh Me Better, I'm assuming, is having to do the thing where it's wet to go to the place where it's also wet. And if you know, you know, I think. In Outer Wilds, $10. I can't be more specific than that. You do the thing where it's wet to go to the place where it's also wet. Where you have to do the next thing, which may also be considered lewd, to go to the other place that's also wet. $10. I don't think that's a spoiler. I gave no details. Other than wet. $10 is gonna hurt me for telling people there's something wet in Outer Wilds. Oh no, Shad. I'm not surprised about that. There's penises all over the place in Hollow Knight. Can we time out this streamer? One's in chat if you agree with $10. Was what I said a spoiler? Or two's in chat if I was very vague and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Well, except if you know what I'm talking about, you should know what I'm talking about. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you shouldn't know what I'm talking about. Gidge just wants to be against me and on $10 side. Democratically decided, not a spoiler. Did you guys know you have to do things in Outer Wilds? I don't know why I'm $10. I'm sorry. It's the sleepiness coming out. I shouldn't just be fucking with $10. Okay, I stand by that quote. Boggling your pudding does sound like a sex act. What? Why are you sussing my apology? $10. We need to not forget we're doing a gradient over here. Why am I multitasking? It's okay. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Bring through more of the medium. Blend the dark and the medium more. Made on 420. Tiger. All right, guys. So we're gonna finish my cuticles. We're going to finish a gradient. We're going to look at the stamps. We're gonna pick 3 or maybe 4 to test. We'll also be testing colors. I like making it a gradient stamp also is probably my brain trying to make things overly complicated for myself. Although it would probably be cool. Maybe one of the tests is a gradient, just to see if it's actually cool. Like maybe it's not actually cool. That's possible. I got a little hangnail. Like a teensy one. Those are the hardest ones to get. Shooketh? Would that be like an animated Methuselah? I don't know, kitten. Probably dinner after this. I don't know if I have more Gwyn attempts in me tonight. What time is it? It's 7:30. How long have I been going? An hour. Let's see if we can beat to starting the manicure by an hour and a half in. We can maybe do the manicure in like an hour. Optimistically. Then I could conceivably have dinner and do an evening stream, although like I just don't know. Which then would beg the question, do I do other stuff in Dark Souls or do I take a break with Chooch or something? Tiger Mama, yeah. Was it like a chonk? I mean, I think the overall owners are like some kind of religious, but the local stores are on a franchise level, but they have to obey the I'll say not standards or whatever, but Knock, you haven't missed much. Oh, we should do another layer. I was gonna say we're doing testing. We're making a gradient. I think we definitely want to be heavy on the center. Medium green. Sponge poop. I think that's pretty good though. We need to be careful not to go, so it's a good example of it too, not to go too heavy on the dark and to go heavier on the medium, especially as to where it blends into the dark. What is Cocoa Brooks? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. But also, I don't know. If I stopped chopping everywhere that at the highest levels was owned by people I didn't agree with, I probably wouldn't be able to shop anywhere. God, the poop. I'm still indecisive. Well, we're gonna test. That's what testing is for. Let this dry a little bit more. Finish the cuticles. Do the stamping testing. Review the stamps. Do the stamping testing. Yeah, Torny. Yeah, Hobby Lobby seems to be one of the ones that's better known for not just being owned by shitty people, but doing like shitty stuff also, like extra shitty on top of that. Yeah, I've never been to a Chick-fil-A either. But don't they do stuff like, you know, making donations to shady, well, I suppose they don't think they're shady, but they're basically shady organizations and hate groups and shit. Now, I know there is some drama about how, what do I want to say? Litigious, is that the word? Crumble is. Like, they tried to like sue somebody else for having like a cookie shop that behaved kind of like theirs, which I think is kind of shitty. But also, like, I don't know. I mean, you just blame the local franchisees for that also. Like, well, you shouldn't have franchised with a shitty company, but like, if their location is good, I don't know, is that just reflecting goodness onto a bad company because there's a few good apples? I don't know. It's not black or white. Yeah, yeah, like some kind of antiquity smuggling. I couldn't think of those words. Those words are too big, but yeah, like beyond just like run of the mill shitty rich religious shit. Yeah, Hobby Lobby is like a Michaels. Had a bad break. Teabag had to help. Oof, I hope the patch holds, Nary. That's absurd. But on the other hand, most companies have trademarks on their specific colors. I mean, that's not specific to Crumble. Like, it sounds absurd, but it's not that absurd. You think about like Home Depot orange or shit like that. Oh, those are the worst, Nary. Hopefully it grows out okay. I'm dealing with some small tears. But no actual breaks at the moment. This nail and this nail. For anybody just coming in, we did some patching earlier. I should take that into account as I'm considering how far along we are in the manicure. We're not only just to cuticles, we already did patches as well that were needed. Yeah, it does feel wrong. It's a super weird concept. But it's like commonplace now. Like, if that would be an interesting thing to like learn about. Like, who was the first motherfucker that was like, hey, this is my color? Well, I guess, I mean, like, kings did that back in the day, right? Like, no commoners can wear purple. This is the color of royalty type of shit. It's just taking that to another extreme, I guess. Let me get big and trademark Paulette purple. Sumptuary? What is a sumptuary? Mm. Oh, Tiffany Blue. Yeah, that's been around for quite a long time. I hear some very angry puppers about a block or so away. Poor little right thumb probably needs to get a little shorter again too. This is longish for poor little right thumb. Silk or purple or velvet, yeah. Shape isn't really that bad, is it? I really don't feel like fucking around with my nails that much. I'm gonna make poor little right thumb a little bit shorter. Excuse me. Okay. I should file my nails, but I'm not going to. Putting this file away, we're putting this thingy away. Tiger, I have a feeling it was not somewhere relaxing. Okay, I really kind of like this for some reason. Like, the whole thing wouldn't show on the nail. It would end up looking kind of like that, I think. You know, with the edges, like, cut off. Are there any other 8-pointed ones on here? Not as large as that. Like, I really quite like that. I also like this maze one. And that's fully large enough that I would not have to worry about fitting it on any of my nails, it looks like. Except for maybe my thumb, a little tiny bit. I might need to stretch it. I've used a lot of these before. I think we're eliminating that plate. I feel like one of these wonky ones could be really fun, but I don't know if it lets enough of the background like show through. I think we're eliminating both of those. Same problem with this, although I feel like it could possibly work. What was I looking at on this one? I feel like I was looking at something in particular. I don't know. And there's a bunch on this one that could possibly like work out. Let's let's see how much space these take up. Okay, I closed those. Okay. Where is stamper? I'll need to make a new one of these. I decided I maybe won't buy a new lint roller and just keep using my little fake lint roller. Because I'm sure it'll save money. Like, why do I need a lint roller? This is arguably easier to use. Okay, so... Can you see? You guys can see. Alright, we're going to fill it with backstroke. Picked up pretty clean. It's really nice. Oh, that wall, you know, I really like that. Now, keep in mind, this is Holo. Gosh, camera does not want to pick up that it's actually green. There we go. Hopefully we'd resolve those little gaps on the leaf. That's... Which way would that have been? This one? I just need to be a little bit more careful. So, like, imagine, like, at a bigger scale, stamping plates, you're going off of a ledge, so the little corner can be left with a gap. That's why you paint the opposite direction that you scrape. Well, that's why I do it. Enjoy your lurk, Trina. Also, Snails, did I say hello? I feel like maybe not. Anybody I might have missed, I apologize. I am tired. Okay, that's good. I like that a lot. I think I want to try this in blue. That picked up really nice. I'm gonna want to see these with top coat, because man, that blue looks dark. I mean, they are dark. This is the dark rainbow collection. I feel like my instinct, my gut is that is more of the gradient than I wanted to cover up. That's why I'm really liking the, what do we call this? It's not a snowflake. We're not calling it a snowflake. It's not some kind of autumn snowflake. No. Snowflakes have 6 points. This has 8 points. It's not a snowflake. It's almost like, it's almost kind of filigree-y. Or like a fleur, well, it's not a fleur-de-lis, but like kind of like fleur-de-lis vibes. Which one of these should I give a try? You got any favorites, chat? Wonder if I can get this in focus. Probably not. It's too reflective. Maybe the bubbles? Would that be weird? The circles? It's a life star from Land Before Time. Wait, which circles? 1, 2. I guess that should have been the other way for you, but it's not. 1, 2 circles. 2, 1, 2. 1. The one under the V. 2, 1, 2. Well, the thing with this one is it's wide enough that a decision has to be made. Are we aligning the nail with this edge of the design or with this edge of the design? With this edge of the design would allow more of the gradient to show through. With this edge of the design would cover most of the nail, considering widthwise. All right, I'm gonna try this one. I think if we really, really love it, we could try the other one also. Champagne bubbles. Chartreuse champagne, perhaps. I'll give you guys flashlight time in a second. Sparkling cider nails. Camera. I'm gonna need to hold on. Okay, I do still want to try one that's a gradient of all of them, and I guess that's going to be the puzzle at this point. Wow, that's so clean. Eh. Hey, Rio, thank you. I really like ugly. I don't find it ugly. I really like this stamp also. I don't know that this is... hold on. Hold. I like the maze, but not for this. I like the bubbles. I may feel conflicted about the hands not being mirrored unless I actually mirror them, which I don't actually feel like doing because double stamping is a pain in the butt. I also think that the not a snowflake would look good in Amber Apathy. Are you Twilight Zone threatening me, Cornfield? Is that where your name is from? I'm gonna wish you to the cornfield. Have I just had a big brain moment? I don't know what I did to this polish, but look at the neck. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. You just thought of it and thought it sounded funny. Okay. Do you know the Twilight Zone I'm talking about? Does anybody? It's like a super, super old one. Oh, I've still got the flashlight going. You guys are getting a tiny bit of the holo. Not very much, though. You turn that off. Just not have it sitting balanced on my ring light for the rest of stream. Why is that so bubbly? Because I applied it so thick, probably. answered my own question, and because the neck is so gross. Okay, I'm just gonna do this while I'm waiting for that to dry a little bit more. Let's clean a small amount of gunk off of this neck. Is the inside of the neck surprisingly not bad on the inside. Can still feel a little. Better just buff that out a little bit. Little place where I had a peely spot on poor little right thumb. Okay. Okay, hold on, just a sec, chat. Is this solvable? Yes. Halloween socks and earrings year round. Okay, I just want to like see if this stamps. I feel like it's too shimmery, but oh gosh. Is this too wet? Oh shit. Too subtle? Just subtle enough. Ho ho ho. One. Maybe I should number on the top. I'll have a little bit more room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 is wrong. Sorry. Mm. 6. Wait, why did I? Oh my god. I meant to, okay, this is where we are. I meant to label them so that the numbers were in order for you guys. I wrote them upside down, but they're still backwards. Which is your favorite, chat? God, okay, like, if you're like, gee, Colette, how are you feeling? That's how I'm feeling. I literally said to myself, that's why I was like, I was doing like that. I was like, okay, start here. No, I was wrong. Start here. Yeah, 6 is like, Also, that gets into, do I really need a tutorial for that? I'm painting in a single stamp situation. Oh. Also, 6 is the only one without top coat. Are we doing you a disservice, 6? Oh my god, we are. Oh my god. You could tell how much sparklier it got because the camera started having trouble focusing. Snaz! Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. I dropped the stamper on the floor. I'm trying to get all the cat hair off. Yeah, the top coat really just brings out the sparkle. I almost thought like I was catching just a tiny hint of the holo in there at certain points, but it's just very, very sparkly. I think it's so sparkly that maybe it just catches a little bit of natural, like, you know, the rainbow that is inside all of light. Like that's how sparkly it is. Yeah, but 6 is like the easiest one. Thank you, Jadoob. Also welcome. 6 is good, but y'all, it was literally just a random thought. Because I didn't like the way that the maze was working for our ugly green gradient. What about the ugly greens? A lot of love for 3 as well. Did 3 lose its tail? 3. 3's trying. I feel like there's not anyone that's not getting at least a little bit of love. Yeah, Torny. Greens. They're greens. Although, are they still greens if I'm going with sparkling apple cider? I mean, whoa. Does this change your mind? This is yellow. No! For reference, this is what I was like vaguely thinking of doing with these colors, like some kind of freehand with the blue as the base and the shimmer as the like whoosh whoosh, like swooshy. Oh. Yeah. I mean, the nail cam is usually the best. What did I get on here? Oh, probably the sponge. That's probably a piece of sponge. I can see this one for sure leans yellow even on this camera. But I don't think the others particularly do. God, the blue. What did I say? I wanted to get a manicure started by 7:30. It's now 8:18. No, I said I wanted to get a manicure started by an hour and 30 uptime. We're now almost at 2 hours uptime. Six seems springy. Yeah, I mean seasonally, yeah. I really like it. It does feel simple for a tutorial. I mean, does that... Like, there's nothing extra going on. No gradient or anything. Just paint and stamp. I mean, some people like stamping tutorials. Oh no, Nary. I mean, I guess I could do it as... would stamping fall under a speed polish? Or would it still, like, actually deserve more? Like, do I need to talk? Is it a tutorial? Okay, we're gonna do a poll. And we're gonna do a poll only between the greens. Do I have something that I can prop this up with? Whoa. It doesn't want to stay. I can hold it, I guess. Just gives a better angle. And remember, these are holos and they're sparkly and they're, you know, a little more... They are very dark, but they're more colorful than they are showing on camera. Never mind. I give up on trying to prop it up because I'm already too lazy to attempt to continue holding it. Okay, the question is... Question mark, question mark, question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The poll is open for 2 minutes starting now. Vote for your favorite from among the greens. And I don't know if it makes any difference, but this is probably shape. Dark toward the tip, light toward the cuticle. Probably. It's good practice, if nothing else, because it makes cleanup easier to have the lighter color at the cuticle most of the time. It also kind of makes it easier to have the base color at the cuticle for the gradient. 3 pulling ahead. Nobody vibing with 5. I thought 5 was pretty slick. I guess it's hard. Like 1 is just, you can see like it stands out so much more. It's hard for them to compete as the same design. 1 for 5, thanks. You liked 5 but had to decide, yeah. The blue one, I probably should. Will I? Probably not. You like 5? Thanks, Shad. Yeah, 1 and 4 are tied. 3 is in the lead. I'm surprised 1 and 4 are tied. 4 creeping ahead of 1. 4 creeping up on 3. 3 wins. 3 wins. I really like the blue too, though. What am I going to put on my nails? I don't know. I'm going to go take a bathroom break and I'm going to think about it. And I'm going to decide when I come back. I think that sounds like a good idea. In the meantime, if you need your own break, now would be a fantastic time to take one. Let me just get this like slightly under control here. Yeah, I wish I could just... somebody's mad. I think that's Bo Peep. That gives a little bit better review. I'm gonna play the reel. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna scrub my cuticles with some sugar scrub. Yes, don't, please be careful. Okay, I'm like I want to just sit here and like stare at it until I decide, but I'm not gonna do that. 3 in 6's colors work as an accent nail. Not for me. I could kind of see it, but I don't think for me. Okay, I'm gonna go so I don't just sit here slack-jawed thinking quietly to myself. And I appreciate your patience. If you need your own break, now is the time. And I'll BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that Snick Snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof. It's like a yikes. It's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major tracker.
Oh, does that say? Oh, major area.
MSLP
And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Welcome back. The corn maze. For single color, would that change your feelings about it? I wasn't vibing with how the stamped gradient ended up. Welcome home, Izzy. The polish was reflective enough to read the E. E. I'm still indecisive if you couldn't tell. So another question. Sparkling cider or boba? What flavor boba would that be? It's not so I like it. It's just not at all the direction I thought I was going. Sparkling cider nails versus boba nails. I guess another question would be, and we ran out of room for actual on gradient testing. Would we prefer the fully covered version of circles? But there's not as much variation in the circles. Like there's not filled in circles. It's not going to probably focus because it's oh. That's what Christine kept calling this green. And people told her it was ugly. I think I've heard good things about cuticulus. Cider is more fall. Yeah, the poor green. What do you guys think? Stick with the angled bubbles, or should I try the other bubbles? Camera was trying for a minute there. If we... Okay. We need to start. Whatever we're doing, we need to begin to do it. And move forward. Where am I putting all these cases? Let's put this in here. Let's scoot this over here. We're gonna need latex. Is this still? No, it's not. only thing is, like, they're not quite the same kind of bubbles. They're about the same size. But, like, these bubbles, some of them are filled in. And these bubbles, none of them are filled in. Although, I mean, I don't want to do that. I was going to say, I could fill them in. Or I guess I maybe could shift it over. Just on this stamp, like I was originally talking. By which side of the stamp you line up on. If you imagine it as a box. Whether you line up with this side or with this side. You know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about that. Because it wouldn't be a drastic difference. Like, I do expect this will fill up, like, even lining my nail up on this quote-unquote side, like, we're gonna get a lot of bubbles. Do you guys like the orientation? I kind of like it with the more bubbles in the lighter color because you get to see them more. But we could do with the more bubbles in the darker color. I'm overthinking this. One of my specialties for things in general and manicures in particular. Also, this should be okay. Let's. Hi, Mr. Bain. I should always be mindful when I put stuff here. It's in frame for beanie clips. Such a shame. I should just not put stuff there. I should put it over here. We'll put these over here. And close this and put this over here. What other 3 treats? Were there some tier 2 gift subs while I wasn't looking? I'm just... Oh no, Nary. Maybe that can wait until next manicure, if you only just noticed it anyway. Oh, you mean after his paste? Yes. I thought you meant like a whole nother 3 treats. I was like, did I miss something? Yeah. This is tape. Do you like the sound it makes? It's tape. Why do you want it? He like put his paw on it. Yeah, he did. He had 3 before the paste and 3 after the paste. He got lots of treats today, Dwarf. Cause somebody did an offline gift this morning. Okay. What a handsome. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I'm pro streamer. I'm such a pro. By certain definitions of the word pro. Beanie has lots of fans out there. You have so many fans, Mr. Bean. Okay, cuticles happier after scrub. We'll just Dwarf, may I remind you that VODs exist? What is it about this light that the gnats like so much? I had not seen one until just before I was about to take my break. And now I feel like they're just waiting for me to start recording to hassle me. I bet Artsy explained that to me earlier and I missed reading it. I just remembered we were talking about that. I'm sorry, Artsy. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm very pudding brain today. Like very much so. We have visible, actual evidence of my pudding brain. Whoa. How pudding brain are you, Colette? These numbers were supposed to be in order for you guys. I tried really hard. That kind of perfect number, as though it all makes sense. Well, perhaps to Dwarf it does. Special the artsy thing. I feel like that would be like a Hades related number or something. What's a good Hades number? $32. Hey Wendy, welcome in. Okay. We need to go fast without cutting corners. We'll see how that goes. I still have a trap in here. It needs to just get in the trap and die. Kitty pictures in Discord. That's what that sounds like to me. Okay. Chat. Lend me your energy. Starting off with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with the base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Concentration. Yes, Artsy. But I can't promise that I'll remember to look at chat for the next 5 minutes. Because I can barely keep a thought in my head for 30 seconds. Every 60 seconds. Yeah. Spicy soup? What kind of soup? Oh, food. I'm hungry. Hungry. I also did not have a dinner plan. I don't know what is for dinner after stream. Yeah, I did, Artsy. A perfect number is equal to the sum of its divisors. Okay, that's not staying in my brain. I'm sorry. That's so on brand. Why is that my brand? Oh, I need more sleep. Sleep deprived and like absolutely like not able to even read articulately. No, does articulate apply to reading? What is a word for articulate but reading? Anyway, I can't do that. Lemon chicken rice, but you added some chili garlic paste. Nice. Literacy. That's a good one. Comprehension. That's a good one too. It's not quite, yeah, I don't know, that's not quite either though. Like, I can read it if I see it, I just somehow don't see the words that are right in front of my face and only read some of them. What's the word for that? Also, this scratch is almost healed. I got just a little bitty scab left. Look at the scar that it left. On the end where it started a little bit. Beanie. I mean, possibly, but undiagnosed, so can't prove it. Yeah. I kind of had forgotten about this one, but now that it's got just like actually this littlest tiny piece of scab left, like I'm starting to notice it again. Meh. From you. But I trimmed his nails since then, so I don't have any fresher ones. Okay, let's do long lasting. We don't know how long this is gonna be gone. I don't know for sure. I mean, I'm just holding out my hope. Like I said, Christine doesn't need any help selling this collection. Like, is there PR for this collection? Like, I don't know. But like I said, I don't have any notifications, so I don't know if/when that is on the way. Obviously, if it arrives, the plan is to play with it immediately. But I can't think about it too much because it's every launch I get like worried, but like this time I feel like it's a legitimate worry. But like I think that every time, and then it shows up and it's like, well, look at all the time you wasted being worried. But also like, I don't know. It feels very foolish to put too much energy into worrying about it because there's nothing I can do about it at this point. I mean, I can't like, you know, assume I'm not getting it every launch and buy it and whatever. Like there's no way I would have all of Holo Taco if it wasn't for getting PR. You know, because I don't need like two sets of everything. So on the one hand, I almost have to assume I'm going to, but then like assuming that feels like don't assume that. Like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's FOMO in this case. Because it's not like, oh, if it doesn't come, I'll just get it on Black Friday or whatever when I re-up on my essentials. Right. Like with the Down to Earth bundle, which was a bundle too, like not a collection, and I felt like that was like a legitimate worry. I was like, well, you know, worst case scenario, that's what'll go down. Yeah. Assume. Hey, Peach. Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, it has to be okay. Because, you know, if it comes via UPS, then my UPS notifications, but like not from Holo Taco, no. So No, it's like, it's okay. I just like, I could very easily just like do nothing but sit around and obsess about it until it either absolutely isn't arriving or until it shows up on my doorstep, and that's not productive or healthy. Like, you know, what will be, and I'll see in a week or two. Oh, at least if I can get like one or the other, if I can be productive or healthy, that'd be great. Getting nails done is somewhat productive. What do we got here? Sour Time to Shine. On a Whim. Not Pressed. Amber Apathy. Nice, yeah. Yeah, doing things in health. Sometimes even doing things for your health. Excuse me. Like, should I probably go back to the doctor about these hiccups? I mean, yeah. But I'm tired. I don't fuck around with all that fucking making appointments and leaving the house and shit. And then apparently I made an appointment 6 months ago and I just got a notification for it and I was like, oh no, Gidge. I don't know what that is, but it does not sound good. Okay. For the gradient, I'm going to be using Orly Sour Time to Shine, which will also be my base color, Orly On a Whim, and Holo Taco Not Pressed. Then for the stamping, I'm going to be using Holo Taco Amber Apathy. After I have my base color applied, I'm going to be protecting around my nails using liquid latex. Yeah, it's like not particularly productive to be told, well, it sucks that everything hurts. Just exercise as much as possible, even though that makes it hurt worse. Orly has such a nice wide brush. It's looking very limone on camera, which is accurate. The one thing I'm debating on is do I top coat the base color to ensure it doesn't pull up? The correct answer is probably yes, Colette. But it's like 2 extra steps. It adds another cleanup phase and another coat of polish. You had to see a dietitian for your migraines because your doctor didn't do anything. Ugh. Yeah, well, it was like I don't know. One of the medications was like pretty basic, whatever, it was fine, it didn't work. And the next one was like quite a bit stronger. I don't want to say I don't know if you know what you're doing, but it didn't work and I didn't like the side effects and it made me feel like wary of trying other stuff. Like, dude, if some shit's this strong, like, shouldn't it? I don't know. I mean, everybody's different. You never know exactly how medication's gonna affect you until you try it, especially I suppose for something like the hiccups where the cause is not obvious or known. I don't know. Yeah, $10. I mean, like, I don't record everything on the tutorial camera. Like, we have the face cam, the cat cam, the hand cam, and then also the tutorial camera. But a lot of the sections, like, just get sped up with, like, some mellow music in the background. I'm not gonna top coat, and maybe I'm gonna regret this. And you guys can all point and laugh. Would it really be that much work? Maybe I should just do it. Do a poll for add top coat. I know what the poll would say. I know what the right answer is. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. We'll just make sure that that not a smile line. Could the cuticle line be a smile line also? I don't know. This line is nicely round. So when you're doing a gradient with a sponge and you have a base color, a very common problem is, and it has to do with how dry or not the base color is and how sticky or not the sponge is. But you can end up sponging up part of the base color, and often it's right on the, like, in the center on the top of the nail. So you'll have like you'll have like a bit. You'll have a big bald spot on the top of the nail. Y'all. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. I'm just irritated with myself. Because can I just not for like For once, can I not? It's fine. The YouTube voice. I don't know where, like, I don't know. I guess I've always had the YouTube voice. I just never realized it until I started streaming. Proof top coat is needed. Okay, Nagi. You're not wrong, but damn. Also, butt spot. Damn, you're not wrong, but. So, we're adding a layer of top coat to prevent sponging up the base color and having a big bald patch down the middle of the nail. Was the completion of that thought that was so rudely interrupted. Got a big crusty on my sesh feet. Come on. Being too right, yeah. Okay. After this, we'll put on the latex. I'll probably do both hands at once. Might sponge both hands at once too. Ideally, since we're doing a base color, I'd love to get away with only 2 layers of gradient. We'll see. Oh, it'll be fine. God, I am blind to that from, you know, like this angle. That's what I see. Yeah, yeah. If it was my left pinky, I would fix it. Which, like, a little tiny bit, but not as bad. Thank you, though, Izzy. Okay. Yeah. So this is already, like, dry to the touch. So we're going to go ahead and start on latex so that can start drying. And again, if you're super good with latex, you can get really, really close to the nail or even inside the cuticle line, but I am not that good with latex at all. Might actually need to add some latex to this bottle soonish. I like for it to be quite full so that it's easy. I mean, kind of like top coat, so that it's easy to get a goodly amount on the brush. And I'm trying to, when we did the blue and purple one, I felt like I did my latex a little bit thin and it was kind of stubborn to peel. So I'm trying to go like a bit thicker, but not too thick because then it takes like longer than I like to wait to dry. And if you get it like super too thick, I've had instances where it dries on the top but not underneath, and then that's just kind of like a gross mess, like not nice. Okay. Okay. Very carefully. Don't want it getting like too out of control, and I don't like, I want the sidewalls protected, of course, and then like a little bit more, but not too much, because if you get too much on the sides, then your fingers start to stick together, and that's just a hassle. No, I think it's a bit of a weird green, but I definitely don't think it was ugly. It was more of a joke of how Christine was saying it was. I wonder if that, because I know like that was like pretty, like right at launch. I wonder how the sales for Not Pressed are like at this point. If it made any kind of a comeback. Oh, there's a beanie watermark in poor little right thumb. I mean, I'm not even trying to get that out. Not a chance. We're gonna have to hope that the gradient covers all of it. Okay. Oh, what, you painted your nails? I see. Oh my god. Okay. You just got your Holo Taco shipping notice. Nice. Not Pressed isn't sold out. Is the rest of the fall bundle? I know Brick Wall and Fallen Flake were sold out. How are the rest of the colors looking? Already in your state, schmovin'. Most of it sold out, I assume. Not most of it available. No, I mean, yeah, but I mean of like the fall collection, because I assume that a lot of people ordered fall stuff with their Sophia stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if other things from the fall collection. Yeah, the retro still being in stock was pretty surprising to me. Still, Izzy. Yeah, Spirit Fingers was kind of surprisingly cool. I thought that looked like a really neat polish. I think it's really unfortunate that they managed to keep the retros in stock that long and the Sophia stuff is already selling out. I know a lot of people cannot always just order on release day. Bat Bitch is out too now. Okay. So, we need sponges. We are at about nail length here. It'll swell a little bit too. Make sure there's no pieces that really want to be poop. I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove the latex when I finish the gradient and not keep it for the stamping. Or should I keep it for the stamping? How much of the stamp do I expect to be off of my nail? Modest Moss, Not Pressed, and Stay Grounded are still in stock. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna peel it after the gradient. Yeah. Okay. Let's get these open. Okay. I'm gonna want to go this way, so I want the lightest on the bottom. I added a layer of top coat to make sure that I'm not sponging up the base color, as well as liquid latex to help protect around my edges. And now I'm going to start building the gradient on this sponge, and I'm going to be trying to have a heavy amount of the middle color per my testing, and once I'm done with that, I'm going to be removing the latex. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get away with 2 coats. Yeah, I might still need 3 coats, y'all. Which is slightly irritating, but I mean, it's fine. Sometimes I feel like, I wonder if that's true. That would be an interesting experiment to do, although I guess maybe that would be a polo right hand experiment, because I wouldn't necessarily want to do it on the tutorial hand. Like, I wonder if the first layer over Seche Vite actually doesn't like stick as well because it's a glossy surface. I think that's what that was that I saw in her video. Because I was like, what is that? It goes really well with the Buried in Holo. Or no, not Buried in Holo, the other one. The non-holo one. Alright. Layer 2. I could feel that the sponge was still really juicy, so I just moved right into the next nail. I think it's picking up quite significantly yellower on the hand cam than on my tutorial camera. But I would like to remind you all once again that this is yellow. It's kind of close down here, but it's not. It's not. I'm standing up for it not being yellow. I think we'll be good on the third coat. Third coat will be to like help finalize blending things. No, it's not. This is like when I try to tell you guys something is not pink. So not quite as heavy because I don't want to be working 2 nails at a time at all really here. That's good. It is, if you're unsure, it's always better to go heavy on polish because going heavy on polish will keep the sponge from drying out. When the sponge starts to dry out is when you start to have problems with poop and when you start to have problems with pulling up the lower layers. You know what Bob Ross says. A thin paint will stick to a thick paint. It's true. So you want the sponge to be thinner, relatively speaking, wetter than what's on the nail. Wow, that's a great gradient. Super fucking smooth. Oh. Orly, Sour Time to Shine, and Orly On a Whim. Yeah. Alright, how am I going to want to hold this here? Like this. So I want the lightest on the top. Oh, I forgot. I decided I liked holding this in a weird fashion to make it easier to apply. Yeah, I mean, they basically almost do the work for you. These colors are so, like, oops. This is the perfect color to transition between these two. I like holding it differently for my other hand, but I don't like applying the painting differently. The polish, I should say. Okay, make sure you get the tips a little bit in their matching color, or you'll have base color peeking through on the tips, which is like weird a little bit. That's gonna just absolutely melt once there's a top coat on it. Melt. Let's see how this goes. Kind of did doubles on first and second layer on this hand, which I think is probably fine. Yeah, we'll do one more layer, and then we'll just have the stamping. which I think should be quite forgiving. I don't know if it's super easy to tell the difference between like the 2 layers and the 3 layers. I guess 3 layers is kind of ideal for a gradient. 1, kind of put it down. It kind of gives you like your areas of where you want to be concentrating the color. 2nd layer really lays down the color opacity. And then the 3rd layer is for really like flawlessly blending it out. Come on. The heck? Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Bad latex, bad tweezers too. Dude. Not cool. That could have been way worse. Like, that was in a spot that basically could easily just get fixed with one color. It wasn't like in a blendy spot. Maybe we try this instead. Edge. Come on. Okay. This is fine. Why? Ah! A piece flung off and is stuck on there. Why? 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 Okay. Hey. There. Dude. There's leftover latex residue on that finger too. I mean, it'll come off when I'm doing cleanup, but why is my latex application on this hand worse? What did I do bad? Please, latex. Okay. Holo right thumb. Of course, we want her living her best life. Okay. Latex, please cooperate. Maybe we just grab from down here. Okay, yes, sure. That works. Okay. These little tiny bits of latex, I swear to God. Okay. Dinner lurk. Have a good dinner, kitten. I think I'm gonna clean this up and then do the stamping. Once the latex removed, I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup. I'm using a Q-tip for anything that went kind of outside of the latex. And to go closer in, I'll be using my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Is this going to be a cool napkin or a gross napkin? Will it look green or yellow? Probably yellow. There's some leftover latex there too. I think that the napkin is going to end up mostly yellow leaning because most of the cleanup is at the cuticle. So today's Sunday, right? Yeah, today's Sunday. I put a video out today. So tomorrow's Monday. Nice round cuticle line. Okay, almost done with this hand. And honestly, like, the stamping shouldn't take that long, since I'm not doing anything fancy. Okay. Oh, it's an awesome gradient. Thanks, Cornfield. It's literally just like so good. Even I would like you guys to notice on Polo right thumb. This is an example of how, like, you don't need to have long nails to gradient. You just need to adjust a little bit for what you're working with. It's a little bit tighter of a gradient. Thanks, plants. Yeah, I've got pretty big fingers, nail beds, but the concept is still the same. I do have a short nails playlist on YouTube, somewhat populated by some of my very extreme big chops, but mostly with, I used to do my mom's nails sometimes, and her hands are quite small, so the tutorials that are featuring her nails are on very, very short, small nails. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the size of your hands and your fingers definitely plays a huge part in the size of your nail bed. Oh, that was almost bad. That's latex. Yeah, it can be difficult to grow out nails, especially just depending. Everybody's are a little bit different. Some are more flexible, some are more brittle or peely, and sometimes some of that can be addressed, but sometimes you just gotta learn to roll with what you got. Okay. Also, that little bald spot on the pinky is pretty much covered up now, so I'm glad I didn't worry about it too much at the time. What is that? Little red piece of fuzz. Probably usually at least 4, Futhi. I put a tutorial out or a speed paint on my YouTube channel every week. Sometimes more than once a week. If I get sick of what's on my nail or if my manicure's looking poorly. I've been trying to build up a little bit of a backlog, so if I wear a manicure longer, I'm not forced to take it off just to feel like I need to do a tutorial. But usually at least like once a week. This is true, Cornfield. I mean, that is very, very true. And even though I'm not a fan of like having naked nails generally because the polish does protect them, like taking it off and having them naked is better than peeling them off if you're gonna peel it anyway. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Experiment maybe a bit more with base coat. See if you can find stuff that gives you a little bit of a longer wear. But yeah, just... Or even... And it's not going to look as great as like a freshly done manicure. But if it starts peeling, just put another layer of polish over the top. And it will somewhat lessen that little peelable, ridgy edge. Won't get rid of it. Of course, I don't know, is that really faster than just like sitting down and taking it off? Maybe that's not good advice. I don't know. I mean, base coats can make a huge difference. With a full, like, long-lasting routine, obviously no peely base involved. Like, I can get 3 weeks out of a manicure with no chipping, which, I mean, is a bit on the long side because I don't do a lot of, like, I'm not rough with my hands generally. I mean, other than gaming, if that counts as being rough on your hands. So obviously, like, your job and your lifestyle is going to account for it a little bit, but I think most people should be able to get at least a week or so of good wear out of a manicure without it needing to be gel or anything, just like a regular polished manicure. Yeah. I mean, this could be the part where I tell you, well, just keep an entire manicure contraption in your purse. But I mean, let's be realistic. Nobody's going to do that. Be prepared for every eventuality. Manicure in a bag. Yeah. Yeah, only getting 3 days with like a long-lasting base coat, I think I would be like offended. If you're only getting that amount of wear, of course, I mean, everybody's nails are different too. If your nails are thinner and flexible, that really can impact the longevity and wearability. I don't know what percentage of the population have nails so thin that they regularly... Because if your nail bends and your polish does not bend, then the polish is going to pop off. Or chip. Yeah. Button mashing is why we have polo right thumb, Foothy. Compared to normal left thumb, because apparently I don't mash my D-pad often. Oh, interesting. I get really good wear with Holo Taco. Bonder is also a good one. I don't know that I actually have any Bonder right now. I used to really like Sally's Nail Life Gripper, but they don't sell that anymore. But I have kind of like a dupe possibly from Amazon. It seems very similar. It's a gooey base. Okay. I think we are just about done with cleanup. Yeah, any moisture and gloves and that type of stuff. Yeah, application too. Like wrapping, like the tips or fully wrapping the underside makes a huge difference in wearability. You just chipped the manicure you got yesterday. Ugh. Garden center. Yeah, that's gonna be tough with the gloves and just with like working with your hands. Okay. Let's I'm just considering how I want to... Maybe like this. Fill this way, scrape this way, roll this way. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we won't need that again. We may need that again. We need this now. The bottom is dirty. Oh. Okay. What's up, nails? B015. Okay. awkward angle. Feels more awkward than usual. Oh well. I'm going to be using this circular bubble pattern from the What's Up Nails B015 plate. And I'm going to be applying the polish in the opposite direction that I plan to scrape it. This helps to fill in any crevices, and then I'll be stamping it on my nail. That's kind of a low pickup, but it's okay. So we want to leave some openness here, right? That's not a lot of openness. I'm not mad at it though. Okay. Yeah. Pinky is tiny, so it's okay. Like, I also really quite like the circles, right? But also, like, we want... This, you know, this is kind of almost exactly what happened with the freehand, isn't it? I started doubting the open space when the open space was intentional so that we could enjoy the gradient. Whoa. This is good. It's fine. Perfect? I mean, never. It's not about being perfect, you guys. No matter how much your brain would like to tell you otherwise. And honestly, even focusing, lining up the nail more to the open side, which means the overstamp is the more intricate part of the design, I'm not getting a lot on my skin, so I don't regret not having protection. Thumb needs almost the whole thing, basically. Nice. Okay. Why is my one finger just sticking up so high? I don't know. We are unfortunately not going to be reversing everything today, which makes me just a teensy sad. Cause man, I do love some symmetry, but it's like double extra work for one of the hands for minimal, in this case, payoff. Also, like, I feel like I should have figured this out as far as stamping onto or scraping onto the plate instead of scraping onto my napkin long ago. But I guess it actually also doesn't always work, because sometimes you need to scrape in a very particular direction to get it to pick up nicely. But I feel like I probably don't do this as often as I could or should. But then also, on the other hand, I don't actually stamp that often. When you're deciding how to stamp and how to scrape and how to pick up, like, there's multiple considerations. One is like the shape of the design. If, for example, like some of these like triangular ones with these long lines, I don't necessarily want to paint the polish on adjacent to the lines. I want to follow the lines to get the polish down in there. Kind of along the same theory as with the backfilling. You want to make it as easy as possible for the design to not have gaps in it. Because obviously when the more intricate the design is, if there's a gap, that's going to be like pretty obvious. And then also just how the image reacts. If you do a test and the image didn't pick up very nicely, the first thing I do is change which way I'm scraping or which way I'm picking up. The natural way that I would prefer to pick up the image is like I'm doing here, in such a way that it's already facing the appropriate direction that I want to stamp it, that I don't have to rotate the stamper. Poor little right thumb just got a little bit more than I intended, but that's fine. That's fine. That was quite a ramble. Was that useful? I think there was some useful info in there. Gonna head to bed, maybe, Cornfield? I don't know if that was a maybe or I'm actually headed to bed, but if you are, good night. Hey, sir, welcome in. Thank you, yeah. Dude, when we top coat this, it's gonna be gargle time. Gargle time! I didn't use protection for the stamping, and if you want, you can apply another layer of latex or even leave the gradient latex on, but I find it easier to peel when the gradient is still relatively fresh, and this stamp didn't really have much overstamp on the edges, so I'm just going to go in and clean up what there is with a Q-tip, or, if needed, my small brush. I mean, really, it just comes off super easily. And plus, it's like a color that's not like bleeding everywhere or doing anything weird. Just little bits at the corner here, which honestly are very minor. If I was feeling a little bit lazier, could possibly get away with leaving those. In this color particularly. I mean, if you're stamping in black, obviously it's going to be a lot more obvious if there's like little extra stamping in the crevices, so to speak. If you see like the difference, camera, you want to focus? Do we have focus on or off? On. Like it almost just looks like messy cuticles on this hand where I haven't cleaned up the overstamp, compared to here where we're clean. Gargle time. I get to be one of the single emote times, like duck time. Mm. 10:16. Well, we did a few things I wasn't planning on. We did the patches. We did slightly more testing than I originally thought. We tested the blue, which is definitely food for thought for later. Did lots of things. Where's the crack? Oh, it's stuck. I'll make sure there's, with a design like this, that there's no stringers hanging out like on the tip of the nail or anything. Are we going with sparkling cider? Once that's complete, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Oh. Oh. God. Look at the melt. I should have zoomed you guys in a little bit more. This gradient is one of the smoothest gradients I've ever done. Yikes, that was almost bad. You can get Buttspot to ignore you if you want. The smooth camera, please. Like the way it just I touched it. Fuck, why am I like this? I touched, you see this spot on my palm? That's the side of my thumb. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. This is what we're doing about it. This is what we're doing about it. We're putting another layer of Seche Vide on it, and we are not looking at it too closely. That's what we're doing about it. And I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more, and I'm gonna top coat my other hand before something else horrible happens to me of my own doing. It's fine. On brand, right? Top coat versus no top coat. I mean, just look at that. It's really pop and not pressed slightly darker also, and I find that to be interesting. Panera vibes in a good way. Okay, but I see it. We were talking earlier about copyrighted Pantone colors. Is Panera's logo some variety of olive green? What does Panera sell that looks like this? This is super out of my normal vibe, I feel like. See, thumb is fine. You can't even, I mean, I can tell, but you can't even tell. Like, you could, like, why aren't those quite round? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Panera Bubbles! Oh my god. Excuse me. Also, my eye is starting to twitch. I think that means I'm supposed to close my eyes for a little while. Because my eyeball is tired. Oh, but we gotta wait. Oh my god, we gotta hold. Please. Does Panera serve sparkling cider? Actually sparkling. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, camera. Come on. Anyway, y'all are getting the vibe, right? Y'all are getting the general. Oh yeah. The general vibe. Mustard realness in a Y2K kind of way. There's the title. As a reminder, this is yellow. This is olive green. But it does have some mustard realness. Camera. Sparkling olive mustard. I mean, it feels less sparkling apple cider on the nail than it did in the Notebook. But do we still want to go there? Do we think that's a good name? Or is olive mustard a better name? Or do we just, like, call it the ugly green gradient with sparkling stamping? Do we not try to put the word sparkling in the title just because I like the word sparkling? Camera. Dirty martini. Ex-Gothic, welcome in. Izzy with the same thought. Dirty martini Manny. Like just a hint of alliteration. Dirty martini with this ugly green polish. Never mind, I'm not saying that. What does dirty mean in drinks? Doesn't dirty mean something? Is the dirty the olive? Is the dirty actually the olive? The only bar word I know is that neat is no ice. Olive juice. And then they stick the olive in there to let you know that there's olive juice. Okay, hold on. I need y'all help for a quick poll before I release you to the rest of your evenings. I only have 3 options. Do I need more than 3 options? Sometimes we go overboard. Sometimes we think of the best option after we already run the poll. You make drinks dirty by changing their essential ingredients to change the taste or the color. Interesting. A dry martini is also garnished with an olive. Oh. I know very little about this. Should olive something be a name? Olive gradient. Mustard Manny. Okay, 2-minute poll. I mean, and you know, there might be like Manny or nail art or whatever stuck in there at some point for all of these. 2-minute poll. Dirty Martini Manny, Sparkling Cider, Sparkling Boba, Olive Gradient, or the Mustard Manny. I guess I just stuck Manny on the ones that had M in the name because I'm basic and I like alliterations. Also, I'm gonna unmute myself here so that I can hear alerts again. I don't think I missed any while I was muted. If I did, I do apologize, but I don't think I did. I don't see any. The Dirty Martini Manny coming through strongly ahead. Oh. That's what happened. Some poor souls or some kind souls, so that those selections didn't feel left out, gave 1 vote to each of the others. But Dirty Martini, this is an example too. Dirty Martini was not one of our initial names. That's why I don't like. I try. This is another example. Why stress about the name at the beginning of the manicure when you might end up in it something that's wasn't even on your radar. If liking alliteration makes you basic, I don't want to be complex. Relatable. I've never had a manicure. I don't know if I would like to drink a manicure. A martini. Drink a martini. Words are hard. Words are so hard. Flashlight. Turn the flashlight off. Okay, you guys, we got a Dirty Martini Manny 1. This is lovely. This was pretty much the goal, although like this wasn't, I didn't have a super strong stamping plan ahead, but I think this is great. Did we take a little longer than I thought we would? I mean, yeah, but like honestly, considering all things considered. Didn't like, well, it's gin. Is it gin? Or is a gin martini something different? Is it naturally something other than gin? Also, I can't see chat right now. I'm looking to see where we're going. I'm looking to see where we're going. Oh, man. Also, for anybody that was here last night, I'm so sorry I was wrong and that there was no music on the bunny stream and it was just like dead silent bunnies. Sorry about that. A lot of Hollow Knight going on. I'm kind of tempted to go over to Junie. Collie's streaming. Gidge is streaming. Sid is streaming. Sid isn't rando though. So for anybody who doesn't know, there is a rando tournament coming up. And so there's a lot of people practicing, getting back into rando, you know, getting used to the tourney settings and stuff like that. You're loving Hollow Knight, Corvée? Yeah, nice. It is hands down my favorite game, so I'm always glad to hear when somebody else picks it up and is enjoying it. Especially if you are, you know, I know you were frustrated a little bit with like Hornet and like getting into it and feeling like maybe you're not good enough, but you are good enough, and if you keep to it, you can do anything you want in that game. Oh no! Relatable. I still it's kind of okay. Did you guys know? This is deep Colette lore. Did you know that the room in Deep Nest that has the Colette steps, which are steps that appear in rando so you don't get trapped in the room if you go down there without Claw, that room is the room where I lost my money for the first time in my casual. And now it's named after me. Not because of that, because of something completely unrelated. I don't even remember how many money it was. But I thought about that the other day and I was like, oh, that's kind of ironic, if that's the correct usage of ironic, which ever since everyone said that Alanis Morissette's ironic song was wrong. And I was like, those things seemed ironic to me. I was like, well, apparently I don't know what it means either. Anyway, at a certain point, the money becomes like not so much of a worry. Like it's like money, 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 and then it's like money, and then it's like money, you know. But I do love me some rando. Well, yeah, some rando also. I do love me some Hollow Knight is what I'm trying to say here. Twitch page, why are you behaving like this? I think we'll go over here. SC Gidge. Yeah, the lantern is definitely good. Although you can go a surprisingly long time without it also. Discord, if you're not already there, I'll post some pictures of these with a nice flash and a nice shimmer coming off of that Holo. Maybe later or maybe tonight. Maybe later or maybe tonight. Maybe later or maybe tomorrow. I'm not gonna be back tonight. I got started too late. The manicure took too long, but I'm really happy with it. I do want to reiterate that. Like, this is so out of my usual, but I actually love it. And it's exactly what I planned, which makes me very happy. I'm glad that we ended up going with Amber Apathy, because the other ones would have looked good, but they would have instantly and automatically lost points because they weren't what I planned. Which is a dangerous trap, right? Thanks, Torny. Because, like, guess what? Sometimes what you plan isn't the best plan, right? So how dare you, brain, get mad at the plan for not going according to plan when the actual thing that happened was better than the plan? Brains are dumb. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Yeah, it feels very fall, but also still like warm. Like this could still, it's like summer into fall. Because it does have like a brightness to it, and it does have the shimmer and the hollow kicking in. So yeah, I am going to clean up and have some dinner and try to get to bed early and be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be ready to tackle more Dark Souls, but we'll see. I'll keep you posted in Discord. I have a couple other things on my mind too if it's not Dark Souls. Like, part of me is like, oh, do this, but part of me is like, don't go back to it like still pissed off, which I kind of was. So we'll see how I'm feeling about it tomorrow. We have Blasphemous upcoming. Summum Eternum is getting its full release this week. Lots of other things. We'll talk about that more later in the next gaming stream. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I appreciate you hanging out. I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP, so that you can see how often I fuck up things behind the scenes and don't tell y'all in those tutorials, or so you can just listen to me ramble about random facts about stamping or about myself. Very cheesy outro. For reasons, I don't know, probably because I'm sleepy. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Thumbs up, YouTube, and see you next time.